Mic check. There we go. We are live. What up, what up, what up? Hello, hello, hello. And how are you all doing? Right, let me just set a couple of things up and then I'll be with you all. Send a little notification. Dooby-dooby-doo. Dooby-doo-doo-doo. Where's my live stream? Where's my live stream? Hello, YouTube. Why am I not seeing my live stream, YouTube? There it is. Right, let me just send a notification on Discord, everyone, and then I'll be with you all. Boo, 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 boo. Yep, there we go. Boom. Boom. And we're done. Ian, Phil, Lessin, Nicholas, thank you for being a member for 4 months, mate. I appreciate that. Christian, Big Score, welcome. Tarek, Matthew, Desolation, Shadow, hello. Hello. Got your mallet ready. Oh yeah. How's it going, Wayne? None but ourselves can free our minds. Hello. Chris, Ed, Carl, Wordle, Xbox Legend, Safe, Richard. Hello. Quick question for me. Carry on, mate. Ask away. Greg, Michael, Pops, Mr. Bridger. Good evening. Definitely need help on this one, Phil. I bought a second-hand CPU from eBay. It keeps blue screening in the PC. That could be a driver issue. Try starting in safe mode, and then try starting. Try having a look in your startup logs and see if anything shows up in there. Yeah, it could be a driver issue. Most blue screen issues are because of drivers. C-Tech, welcome. Michael S, welcome. Hi, darling, in chat. Andrew, how's it going? Scoot, yep, my nap was great, thank you. David, GeForce, Tab, morning. Not quite, but hello. How much do you charge to look at an Xbox One X that powers up, but it's too lazy to send a signal to the TV? If it's a retimer on the One X, I charge 60. And if it needs a port, I do it at the same time. If it was the ESD IC, it would be 90 because they're like 40 quid just to buy the chip. So, yeah, it all depends, but usually it's just a retimer, normally, or redriver as some people call it. Ellis, good evening. Chris, Joseph, Mr. Uber Micro Repairs. Tony, can I stop trolling your videos? No, you used a mallet. You used a mallet to open a PS5. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're complete and utter dickhead. You used a hammer to open a PS5. You, sir, are an idiot. Sue me. CC Repairs, welcome. Travis, Philip. I've already said hello to you. Keeps on saying memory dump CPU error when my computer boots up. The motherboard is flashing. CPU error after a few seconds it goes away. Might be the CPU, not a hammer. You used a fucking mallet to open a PS5. You don't use a hammer. A mallet is a hammer. Does it hammer things? Yes. You used a hammer to open a PS5. You're an idiot. So no, I won't stop trolling. You get slagged off to the max on Discord. You're an idiot. I'm sorry, you're an idiot. Guys, in the chat, who here would use a hammer or a mallet to open a PS5? Seriously? Oh dear. I don't normally slag people off unless they're a complete and utter idiot. So feel honoured. You do you, dude. I don't really care. You do you. I hope your customers find out. That's all I'm saying. Don't use a hammer to open a PS5. Yeah, consolefix.co.uk, Xbox Legends. I'll type that in the chat, mate. Sorry about the Queen. Yeah, dude, I'm not really a follower of the Royals, mate, I'll be honest. I would say get it repaired, mate, or send the CPU back, to be honest, if you've bought it. His Google reviews say it all. Yeah, I know, I've seen them. I've seen the Google reviews, yeah. Pops did it, yeah, Pops definitely did it. Duncan, welcome, mate. Oh, dear. The dude's lucky I haven't fucking called him out on YouTube, like in a public video. Come on. You don't use a fucking hammer to open a PS4. You don't use a hammer on anything. Just the shockwave alone can crack the CPU balls. You need one of these, mate. You need one of these cups. Go to My Mate Vince merch, buy one of these, make sure you put it on your front desk. Make sure people know. What, U60 was bullying? No. He bullied the fucking PS5. Can't take my ports off with a claw hammer. Well, you can, but it might not work. Hammer fixes a 3-second blood. Possibly. I'm good, thanks, Chris. How are you, mate? Don't ban him. No, I'm not going to ban him. I'm not going to ban him. He doesn't get the... He's already got a hammer. He doesn't deserve the ban hammer. Come on. Wayne, take my X-clamps off with a golf club as well. I'm dying. It's an honour. It's an honour, mate. Definitely an honour. Chipmunk USB tester, shoot me an email. I don't know what they are, mate. What are they? Getting hammered twice. You know why he hammers his consoles, don't you? Because he can't hammer his girlfriend. Anyway. Anyway. It's go time. No worries, Xbox Legend. Yeah, let the dude dig himself into a bigger hole. Oh, come on. Who uses a hammer to open an Xbox? A mallet is a hammer. End of. Just a shockwave alone can cause it to crack solder balls. Seriously. You don't use a fucking hammer. Shows you if the CPU is running. Oh, okay. What car do I drive? I drive a 2015 Vauxhall Astra. Did he lose the pump for his girlfriend? Oh dear. Oh dearie me. On a serious note, it's a fucking embarrassment to anyone coming to look and learn. Fucking shameful and needs to evaluate himself. Ronald McDonald needs replacing. I agree, Wayne. I absolutely agree. I agree. It is an embarrassment to anyone who's to any technician out there, because it's you're sending people the wrong message. End of story. You are sending people the wrong message. Like, hey, look, I can use a hammer to open a PS5. Someone on a video. Yeah, I'm not gonna call out his name. I'm not gonna call out his YouTube name. Because if he gets 100 views from this live stream, then that's the algorithm helping him. So no, I'm not calling out his YouTube name. People like that shouldn't be on YouTube. And no, I will not stop calling you out in videos where you're doing things wrong. People post to me in my Discord. Like, I'm being genuinely serious. I 100% get DMs on the daily from some stupid thing that dude has done in a video. Genuinely. Or like when the dude's swapping the fucking consoles at the end to make it look like he's fixed it. And a lot of my chat can back me up here, because a lot of the chat are on Discord. A lot of the early chat are Discord users. A lot of the chat can back me up. I'm not fucking lying. The dude fakes his videos. He uses a hammer on PS5s. He has absolutely no idea what he's doing. And 3 days after I posted a video titled "The Customer Tried to Blame Me and it was absolutely right," he posted another video on YouTube. "The customer tried to blame me. Did I do wrong? Blah, de blah, de blah." And yes, you did do wrong. So he can troll me. The only reason that I found his channel is because he came to my channel trolling me. That's the only reason I found his channel. So he can come to me, trolling me, slagging me off, telling me that I'm an idiot, or telling me that I'm a shit technician and blah, de blah, de blah. And then he can't handle the heat when he actually is a shit technician. So, go fuck yourself. I will not stop trolling. It's fun. I agree, Danny, which is why I'm not calling out his YouTube name. I'm not calling out his YouTube name because I'm not looking for a mob mentality. He's come on my chat trying to call me out for calling him out for calling me out. So he can go fuck himself. I could be a complete and utter cunt and drop his YouTube name. How much coffee you had? Too much, mate. Too much. Get on the next boxing YouTube event. They see me trolling, they hating, trying to catch me fix a PS5 with a hammer today. Oh dear. Trolled on what? On his videos. That's not me, dude. I get messages from people. That's not me. I get messages from people telling me what kind of stupid stuff he's done. What is wrong with this PS5? Good point. Haven't even tested. I think it's no power, mate. Like, I'm the one who gets the messages off people saying, look what this idiot's done. That's not me. If people want to message me telling me that he's done something else stupid, that's up to them. Like, this dude is a dude that deletes comments because he can't handle the truth. He comes onto my videos trolling me, and then he can't handle the heat. You banned him. I've banned his YouTube name, yeah, because he's just looking for free promotion. So, I've banned his YouTube name. Because he's got timed out and he's come back on his YouTube user. So yeah, I have timed that account out. I'm sorry, but at the end of the day, if you can't handle the heat, don't light the lighter. Simple as. It's not my fault that people come to me complaining about this dude. But anyway. Huh. This is supposed to have no power. Supposed to have no power. Phil's used to the heat, yeah. I haven't been on Discord tonight, mate. Hammer time. Look, I'm not responsible for other people. Like, if other people are trolling him, that's not me. I'm not telling people to go to his channel. I've actually actively told people not to go to his channel. But what do you want me to do? I'm not the boss of anyone. People can do what the fuck they want. This is supposed to be no power. A thick, sweet £60 next. Anyone on Discord will vouch for me that I have genuinely told people not to go to this dude's channel and troll him on more than one occasion. If people want to go onto his channel and troll him, it's up to them. Completely up to them. It's not down to me. I don't know where my remote is, doo-dah, doo-dah. I don't know where my remote is, oh-de-doo-dah-day, hey. Oh-de-doo-dah-day, hey, oh-de-doo-dah-day. I don't know where my remote is, oh-de-doo-dah-day, hey. Yeah, so this is supposed to be no power and it's turning on. I might just skip it and go to another one and figure it out another time. I might just skip it. There's my remote. Could have told me it was there. Can you fix iPads? Not as a general rule, I don't know, because I don't trust myself with the screens. Oh, I've always got bedhead, mate. Sorry, this side. It always sticks up on this side. You need to tidy up. Nah. Metal pins on your car's ECU? I don't know, mate, to be honest. Whoa, what the fuck is going on with that? What's that resolution all about? Oh, now it's working. Wait, what's going on with that? Car pins, user, cleaner spray, easier. Yeah, maybe, yeah. I don't know, I've never done it, so. Huh. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, to be honest. Yeah, come on, Danny. Seriously, it's nothing to do with me. I don't really care what other people do. It's nothing to do with me what other people do. If people are going to this guy's channel and slagging him off for the work that he's doing, that's down to them, not me. Nothing to do with me, Danny. Sorry, but nothing to do with me. I have enough shit to deal with. Do you do iPads? No, I've just answered that, mate. I don't really do iPads. Wayne does, though. Wayne's World of Repairs. Wayne loves iPads. Right. Right off the bat, I'm not seeing anything wrong with this. So, it says on the ticket, tried PSU. So, I just genuinely have no clue what this is all about. It's supposed to be no power. So, I'm just going to put it to one side. Well, I'll sideline it and contact the customer on that. Yeah, I'm sorry, but if people have got an opinion, that's their choice. Like, I'm the one who gets the messages. So, that's the end of it. Like, I'm just not interested. Sorry, but I'm not. Who wants an iPad? No, he wants one fixing, mate. Wayne's just below you in the chat, dude. Exclamation point Wayne. It'll take you to his channel. PSU for PS5 on AliExpress for £100. Yeah. Yeah, I've actually got 10 on the way, which I'm going to be selling on eBay from the UK for £120 each. When I get them. When they turn up. Right, I'm going to go grab another job because this one I need to contact the customer. Sorry guys, I'll be back. Somewhere else. I know. They're comfortable on there. Right. Sorry about that, everyone. You have a PlayStation for sale, doesn't matter. It's been scratched as long as it works, digital or disc edition. Oh, PlayStation 5? No, sadly not, mate. Not at the minute. I am going to be working on an Xbox Series X that I bought maybe later on or tomorrow. Feeling drunk. Very nice. Right. How's everyone doing? Hey, Kip Hakes. Very good, very nice. 11 months. Mr. Kip, how are you doing? Nick, how's it going, mate? Alright, so let's see if this one's a no power then. Rather than the one that seems to work absolutely fine. Well, at first glance it seems to work absolutely fine, but it could have other issues, but I need to contact the customer because it's been sent in for no power. So, kind of sucks. But let's see if this one's actually got no power then. Stop doing that autofocus. Yep, absolutely no power. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, mate. How are you? Oh, you just said, yeah, you're good. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, mate. Ryan, thank you for the $5, mate. I really appreciate you, buddy. Ryan Hinton super chatted $6.06.
Hope you're well, mate.
Cheers for the super chat, mate. I appreciate that. Right, no power when we plug it into the when we try and load up a disc as well. Cool. Bit of a rant at the beginning, yeah. Now that wasn't really a rant, mate. That dude just, he's coming into, like, he genuinely left me a comment. You know what? I'm going to try and find the comment actually. I'm going to leave that like that so as it doesn't autofocus. I'm going to try and find the comment on my YouTube studio. Comments. I might have deleted it, but I think I've deleted some of the comments. I think I've deleted some of the comments. One of them was, why would you ever plug things in when power is connected? Well, how else are you going to test? I've deleted some of your comments here. But you can see my replies to the dude. You can see my replies, you can't see his. There was a back and forth. I put, if you fix them for a living, you'll know when it's safe to do something as a competent technician. Plugging something in while power is running isn't going to hurt anything. Plugging something in without paying attention or just willy-nilly jamming cables in is different. It's different to being careful and not actually paying attention to what you're doing. Also, plugging things in during a power on state allows one to test things in real time instead of wasting time dealing with boot up and shut down sequences. It's true. There was a back and forth here. I've deleted his comments because he was abusive, right? He was being abusive, so I deleted his comments and I banned him from the channel. Well, no, I didn't ban him from the channel. I just deleted those comments. And then he's sending other messages saying, where is your apology to Trilexfix? Like, who does the dude think he is? They're coming onto my channel telling me that I owe him an apology because he's being abusive to me. Hell no. Hell fucking no. Anyway. I'll take a look at them in the morning, Xbox Legend. Right, okay, no power on this. Looks like it's never been messed with. Although it's usually hard to tell on Xbox. No, I see what you're saying, Danny, but it's like I'm not in control of other people. Like, it's nothing to do with me. I have actively told people not to. But this dude thinks he's fucking something special. I'm sorry, but he's not. He's just like the rest of us. He's just a normal person like the rest of us. There's nothing special about anyone. Yes, some people have got special talents, but it doesn't make them above everyone else. I want to donate 500. You're more than welcome to donate 500. Nah, don't donate £500. Don't do that. I don't deserve £500. I definitely don't. Right, where's my pry tool? No, that pry tool's not good. Can't use that one. I cannot use that pry tool. No, but seriously, don't get going over to that dude's channel, people. Please. He's just looking for attention anyway. You give him attention, you give him satisfaction. And people like that, they're just after attention. Like the dude's literally just an attention seeker. Anyone got a hammer? Anyone got a hammer so I can open this? Respect from Texas. Thank you, James. Cheers, dude. Thank you, mate. I'm good, thanks, Gamey Dad. How are you, buddy? Just leave the dude alone, don't get involved. I agree. Just leave him to it. If he wants to look for attention, go do it elsewhere. But it's not just me he was slagging off. He was slagging off other YouTubers as well. I'm the only whore here. Right, dusty console. Yeah, I agree, Lee. He knows his bullshit's been called out. Just leave him be. Just leave him be. You hit that with a hammer, unsubscribing. Bye, Andrew. Make sure you stay in the Discord though, mate, because it's funny in there. Are these any good? No, has to be a rubber mallet. I just don't take comments very well. This is the thing. I don't care what people say about me. I couldn't give a shit. The guy got banned from my. The guy got his comments deleted from my channel because he was being abusive to me. Look, I don't let comments bother me in the slightest. Like, if people want to sit there and troll me, troll me. Call me out all you like, but when they start being abusive and disrespectful publicly, that's when I've got a problem. That's when I start to generate a problem. What's your link to DC? What's DC, mate? Oh, Discord. Type in... Oh, yeah, there you go. A few people have done it. Thank you, Sarah. New screwdriver set. Drinking Asda's Southern Comfort and Cola. Nice. And smoking a roll up. Jodie, how's it going? Cheers, Ian. But the thing is, everyone knows that if I do something wrong, I actively promote people call me out. Call me out, please. Call me out if I do something wrong, but don't sit there being disrespectful. Let me know my mistake and I can rectify it. Like, there was some guy who... I worked on a PS5 about 3 months ago now. I worked on a PS5, and as I flipped the PS5 around like this, I damaged the heatsink plate. Now, I didn't realise... Stop it, autofocus. Now, I didn't realise that I'd done that, and I actually called it out in the video. I was like, oh, look, there's a damaged heatsink plate. And the guy commented, he was like, look, I like your videos, blah, 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 but rewind, it wasn't damaged when you first started. He called me out, he told me I was wrong, he made it clear that I was wrong, but he was respectful in doing so. And the first thing I did was thank him. Because if I do something wrong, then I deserve to be called out. Just because I'm on YouTube, just because I provide like learning material or whatever, doesn't make me any different from anyone else. I'm the same as anyone else, and I deserve to get called out when I'm wrong. But obviously I've deleted comments off his post, so it's pretty obvious that the guy was getting abusive. Any more of it, I'll ban myself. Technic, how's it going, mate? Respect is everything. Yeah, sort of. I mean, the most important thing is just doing right by your customers. If I break something, I immediately try and rectify it. Immediately. The first thing I did, do I IPA my finger or do I finger my IPA? The first thing I did when I found out that that guy was right was thanked him, and then the second thing I did was contacted the customer. Ultimately, he didn't get sent back to me, but that's kind of beside the point. He didn't get sent back to me, but I did the right thing by contacting the customer to let him know. Because that's the right thing to do. I do right by my customers, and ultimately they do respect me for it. Or at least I think they respect me for it. I certainly hope they do. I agree, Jonathan. I'm just replying to comments in chat, mate. Yeah, there's another thing. Wayne actually screwed up this week. He broke a customer's iPad. First thing he did, went out and bought a new iPad for the customer. It happens. It happens to all of us. We all fuck up. We all fuck up. Brandon, don't say that, mate. If you need to talk about something, mate, you can DM me and I'll reply after the stream. If you've got something on your mind, send me a DM on Discord and I'll reply after the stream. But please don't say that. This is one dirty console. Sarah, why can't you be this dirty? Why can't you be this dirty? Damn. This thing's dirtier than Sarah. Oh, damn. Damn. Wow, that's a lot of dust. That is a lot of dust. Well, most YouTubers publish their successful repairs. Yeah, I'll publish my fuck-ups. If it's a fuck-up where it's actually going to teach someone something, I'll publish it. Jesus Christ. I'm putting some gloves on. Damn. I'm collecting this up in an iPad box, by the way. Ha! Ha, ha, ha. But damn. That's a lot of dust. Don't let Travis hear you say that. Good night, Sarah. Yeah, Patrick, good night, mate. If you do need to talk, mate, just DM me. Send me a DM on Discord and I'll see if I can help you through whatever it is you're going through, mate. If you do need someone to talk to. Well, before this developed a power issue, it was definitely going to be overheating. Eskel, welcome. Oh, the point is as well, though, Wayne, is you persevered and you persevered and you actually fixed your mistake. But the most important thing was that you handled it correctly. Like, you screwed up a customer's device, fine. You went out, you bought a new device while you fixed that customer's device. Did you went and gave the customer her original one back, didn't you? Once you'd fixed it. Did you give her her original tablet back once you fixed it, mate? I think I heard you saying something. What are you doing tonight? This one's a no power to start off with, and then I'm not sure. Maybe a Series X, which I bought off eBay for £200. I've continued on a resistor on a board I'm working on. Does that mean it's short? It depends what the value of the resistor is, mate. Usually when a resistor fails, it's because it fails open, it doesn't fail short. A resistor will either increase in resistance or fail open, normally. If you've got continuity to ground on a resistor, some resistors are connected to ground, but most of them no. It just depends on what you're testing to and what the expected value is. She got it today. Yeah, I thought you said that. Yeah. So ultimately, you basically just said, right, I'm sorry, I've fucked up. Here's an iPad. I mean, you went out and bought an iPad. Like, you went out and bought an iPad and then gave it to her. So you did the right thing, mate. 330 ohm, but short to ground both sides. Yeah, possibly. It does ultimately depend what that resistor is connected to. Without knowing the device or the resistor location, it's hard to say. You still use your FLIR thermal camera? No, I need to find that. I need to find that because I was going to give it away. But then again, it is broken, to be fair. It never works. Got an iPad 5th generation, but you know the bar on the back, it's got a split down it. Can you repair it because my 4G is not working properly? You are best off speaking to Wayne about that, mate, because Wayne's got spares available. With me, you're going to be waiting a week to 2 weeks just for parts to arrive. You might be best off speaking to Wayne about that one, to be honest, bud. Plus, I'm not insured for damage to your screen and stuff, whereas Wayne is. Like, if Wayne damaged your screen or something, ultimately the worst case scenario is he is insured, I'm not. dead PSU from all the dust? Probably not, but you could be right. I mean, this looks like it hadn't been opened, so I don't know if anyone's actually tested the PSU. Just trying to get rid of some of this dust. I've already got a new one, mate. I've got this one, which I actually need to upload the video to. I did a review for the company, they sent it me for free. I do need to upload the video for that. So I'll work on it over the weekend. iPhone 12 charger port repair cost. Yeah, so for anything phone and tablet related, I would highly recommend going to Wayne. Anything controller related, I'd recommend going to Uber Micro Repairs. Anything console related, I recommend sending it to Trilex Fix. That last one was a joke. Come on, power connector. Damn, that's stuck in there. That is like proper stuck in there. I might actually break this connector taking it off. But I need to take it off to test things. I can't leave it on there. Nintendo DS Lites. No, but the videos I've watched, I just definitely wouldn't do them. Definitely wouldn't do them, mate. They're apparently a massive nightmare to do. That's a lot of dust bunnies. It is, mate. It is. Oh, yeah, I actually might break, like, if I broke the power supply connector taking this off, I would fix it. But I actually might break this power supply connector. It's welded on there. It might end up breaking the connector. It is what it is. I'd just replace the connector. It's not a big deal. But it's stuck on there pretty good. Have beans on toast, not a takeaway. Have money. Thank you, Phil. Cheers, buddy.
Phil C. super chatted $2.17.
That got it.
Takeaway. Have money.
Cheers, Phil. Thank you, buddy. That got it. Didn't break the connector. Cool. Cool. If you do get to the USA, it would be cool if you could meet up with Tronics Fix. I'd try and arrange something, maybe. But I don't think he would. I don't think he would. But I doubt I'll go into the USA anyway, to be honest. The TLDR on that, for anyone wondering, is I was gonna take the kids to Disneyland in Florida, but I don't think I'll get in the USA. So if not, then we'll just go to Paris instead. Because he used a hammer. But no, seriously, that is a lot of dust bunnies. Where have I just put my brush? There it is. Right, just get rid of some of this extra dust. Save having a box for breakfast. Nothing beats dust sandwiches for dinner, for breakfast, or dust on toast. Can't get in if you're banged up. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem, yeah. I don't think I'll get in. Right, okay, so this don't turn on at all. First thing I want to do, actually, just for... Well, I can do this one of two ways. I can either test the power supply or I can test the 12 volt line on here. I'm going to test the power supply and just see if we get any output on the power supply now it's not plugged in. So I'll just get rid of that dust from there. There we go. And let me just set up my multimeter on the screen. I'm going to buy you a mallet for Christmas. Alright, so multimeter's on the screen. I'm going to go into voltage mode. And then I'll test the power supply. So just up there, top left hand corner. 1 volt on ground, 1 volt on ground, 1 probe on ground, 1 probe on 12 volt. And that doesn't appear to be outputting anything. This very well could just be power supply related, and I think it is. Huh. Interesting. So again, no output at all on that. Have we switched it on? Yeah. Alright, so let's have a look then. In diode mode at the 12 volt line, and that is not short. So it very well could just be that the power supply's died. Okay, cool. Well, then I guess the logical thing to do would be to grab another power supply, if I can find one. Let's just confirm this works. Yep, it does indeed. Yeah, I'm right. Had to go back, spinal leakage, and I fell off the table in the operation room. Damn, dude. I hope you're okay, mate. Damn, that's rough, man. Yeah, I agree. You should be fucking suing him. I'm good, thanks, DNM. How are you, mate? Alright, so I guess just... I don't know. Do I try and fix the power supply, guys? Do I just open it up and just see what's wrong with it? Or do I just scrap it? Well, that's actually quite rare for the power supply to fail on an Xbox One. Or Xbox One S. I very rarely get power supply failures. Although removal coming my way. Don't forget your friends over at the Coda Productions when you do. No, I'm kidding, dude. But yeah, seriously, I would be suing him for every fucking penny. I would be suing him for every penny. You're wearing gloves, what's the worst that can happen? I mean, not that I would actually put that power supply back into production. If I open up a power supply, it's purely for curiosity's sake. I don't ever put them back into production once they've failed, because I'm not a power supply tech, and I don't know what I'm doing with them. It's probably just the cap, to be honest. It usually is. I'm sure you're more than capable. Oh, I can fix them, but I'm not experienced with them. I've fixed quite a lot of power supplies, but I just don't generally mess with them, just because power supplies can be dangerous. Where have I put my IPA? I've just brought a fresh bottle up. Have I really just gone and filled up a bottle of IPA and then left it downstairs? I think I actually might have done. Close enough. Close enough. All right. Let's just get this working, and then once I've got it working, I'll take a look at the power supply. Once I've confirmed it is the power supply, that's the only fault. But the 12 volt line isn't short on this. Just like when I left my coffee downstairs. Yeah. Man, I'm an idiot. I went downstairs just before I started the stream, and I actually grabbed a power supply, a bottle of IPA. Oh, why would I do that? Really? Maybe it's not the perfect amount of thermal paste. Yeah, I do need a small vacuum or something, yeah. I'll buy one. I'll buy one. Put a mask on. I'll be alright, mate. When I do build a new workshop, when I move house, I will be installing HEPA filters to get rid of all of that kind of stuff. Yeah, yeah, I can't really use a compressor. Not in the current environment. I actually have one. I can't use it. Actually, no, I don't. I left it outside like a dickhead and scrapped it. Well, I did used to have a compressor. They're just not ideal for late night working. Right. Let's get rid of this thermal paste. There's still more than enough thermal paste on there, by the way. Even though I picked a bit up on my brush. Looks like a great use of Apple packaging. Yep, definitely. I agree. I really need my 30 X clamps to hurry up and turn up. Alright. Right. Which one's a good one? Which one's a good power supply? I can't remember now. I think it's the other one, because this one's still got dust on it. I think that's the bad power supply. Yeah, that one's not outputting nothing. Do. Clean the hard drive and disk drive as I go along as well. I need to service my PC soon. I know I haven't had it long, but I do get obviously a lot more dust in the workshop than average. So I do need to take that downstairs and just vacuum it out, I think. Right. So, I'll confirm that this works. It should work. If the power supply is gone, normally nothing else fails. So I'll confirm this works with the power supply, and then I'll take a quick nose at the power supply that's failed and see if there's anything I can see. Yep, that's definitely getting power now. And it does turn on. Awesome. Alright, so I'll put these back together quickly. Right. Are you going to sync? Yes, you are. Cool. Right, okay, so let me just switch to studio mode a minute and log in as a guest. Skip sign in. There we go. Yeah, about this and keep this keeping 15 metres away from hospital grounds, or you could be fined a 1k if it goes to court while smoking. Damn. No, I haven't heard of that, mate. Right, let's just give this a quick test. It calls. Let's make sure everything works. There's the money shot, yeah. Okay, so that's all good. It's not going to work in 4K, but it does pick up 4K. But it's not going to work in 4K because I want a capture card. But that's fine. But yeah, okay. Right, just wait for that to reset. Come on. Yeah. So yeah, it doesn't actually work in 4K on the capture card for some reason. It's still fighting a good fight. Indeed, mate. Indeed. Storage, 1 TB. Yeah, okay. Don't think I have a disk to hand, so I'll do a test before it goes back out on the disk drive, but that's fine. Yeah, all appears to be working absolutely fine. Cool. Winner, winner. Winner, winner. It's just me nicking your bandwidth. That's alright. I used to actually host an open network until I found out that the neighbours, like 4 doors down, like, because I don't mind people connecting to it when they, like if they're passing or if they need internet and stuff, I don't mind people. Like if someone knocked my door and said, "Can I connect to your internet?" I'd say, "Yeah." Like, I'd give them the password. But then I found out that the neighbours had been piggybacking off it for about 6 months. So I was like, no, it's one thing using the internet every so often, but when you're piggybacking it off it every for 6 months, just so you don't have to pay your own bill, that's not really fair. Come and bung me a tenner a month and I'll be happy. Like, if you want to pay me a tenner a month to use my internet, feel free, knock yourself out. But don't piggyback off it without telling me. Or at least just come and fucking ask me. Like, at least say, oh yeah, I've noticed that the Wi-Fi signal's strongest when I'm outside your house. Can I connect to your internet? Or do you mind me using your internet? I'd probably just say, no, carry on. Go for it. But 6 months without telling me? Cheeky bastards. 6 months without telling me. Like, I genuinely wouldn't mind people using it. Like, it don't bother me. Like, what do I care? My PC's on Ethernet. It's going to take priority anyway. Would be worse if they've been illegal downloading. Yeah. And password, get your own damn Wi-Fi network. Yeah. Now that's the default password from the router from like 6 years ago. Like, it's not even on the back of that router anymore because we've had a new one since, or modem rather, should I say? It's not technically a router because I don't use it as one. Just cancel my Virgin Media. Why, mate? Just get unlimited. Well, yeah, the internet's unlimited. It's just like I'm on gigabit. Like there's like a few people connecting to Wi-Fi. It's not going to affect my internet. It's not going to affect my internet in the slightest because I'm on gigabit. But it's just the fact that they didn't tell me for like 6 months. What about them knocking themselves out over your broadband? Well, I mean, watching normal adult content isn't illegal in the UK, as far as I know. It's not illegal. Obviously, if I was doing something more serious, then yeah, it would be, but... Would you do it yourself, Phil, jump on someone's Wi-Fi? Not without asking, but I have got a BT OpenReach account as well, which I can connect to if needed. So, like, if I have no internet, I can just connect to the nearest BT modem. Sky offered you a better deal. Yeah, but Sky sucks. But you throttle their connection. No, I don't throttle their connection. Like, I don't throttle anyone's connection. Like, there's usually around about 30. I can check actually, but there's usually around about 30 devices connected at any one time on my device. And I don't throttle anyone's connection, but like it's just like yeah, like there's 17 online right now on my home network. Like there's 17 online right now on my home network. Like in the day there's normally about 30, because obviously people are using more devices. Like some of my neighbours do use my internet. Like over the road uses my internet. Next door uses my internet. They've actually genuinely got a pod in their house. Next door I've got two. Next door I've got a pod in the front room and a pod in the back room. Like on mesh Wi-Fi pod, and they're all connected to the same network. So on my network I've got, it says they're disconnected but they're not. Middle room, kitchen, the back room, the front room, living room, main bedroom, Susan's house and workshop. Like I've got like a big bunch of pods and they're all connected to one network. Like, but next door, like these two are next door and then this one is over the road. Like it says they're disconnected but they're not, they are connected. You throttle your kids' connection. The only thing I do on my kids' connection is I limit their internet usage to not connect to TikTok. So I'll ban TikTok. What would happen if they accuse you of tapping into their privacy? Their problem for using my internet. Their problem for using my internet. Right. Just screwing things in, by the way. I'm going to put this back together and I'll have a little play around with the power supply, but I'm probably not going to do anything to it. I don't have any 450 volt caps anyway. 52 megabits per second with Sky. Sky is shit. Sky is shit. But yeah, my next door neighbour and over the road all use my internet, and they asked me, and I gave them a pod. I was like, yeah, just drop this pod as close to my house as you can, and it'll connect. So I actually paid for them to use my internet because I bought more pods. Because the good thing about a mesh network is you can just add as many as you want, right? So it's like, if I wanted to add another 3 pods right now, it would literally take me 5 minutes. I just buy them and then sync them up with my existing network, and they'd work just like the rest of the pods do. Like it's not difficult to add a pod, so I bought an extra 3 pods just so as they could use it. So it actually cost me an extra £100 so they could use it. Get 900 on your PS5 with Virgin. I don't know what I get on the PS5s because they're on Wi-Fi. But I do get about 950 on my PC at most times. Banning TikTok master. Yeah. The good thing about a mesh Wi-Fi network is I've got full control. I can ban TikTok, and I did. The app doesn't even work. But yeah, there's normally about 30 devices connected to my network at one time. But I actually paid for my neighbours to use it. They asked me, and I said, yeah. I wouldn't care. Virgin is way overpriced. I don't know, 52 quid a month for gigabit, and I don't generally get many problems with it. Like, I mean, most streams I don't drop any frames. Like, I don't get any disconnect at all. I don't generally get an issue with Virgin Media, and the network's solid. They do actually. The one good thing about Virgin Media is they over provision. So if you're paying for gigabit, you're actually getting more like 1.1, 1.2. You know, you don't. They don't limit you. They don't cap you in any way. So I do like Virgin Media. Using Powerline works for me. Yeah, wonder if next door could connect another Powerline adapter to ours. No, it would have to be. It would have to be on your electric. So you'd have to run like an extension cable, or just let them tap into your electrics, which I assume you wouldn't want to do. I got a gigabit with Zen for £40 a month for the lifetime, and with them, that's pretty good. To be fair, that's actually a really good price. I can't get that where I am. The best I can get is Virgin Media, where I am. Unfortunately, it sucks, but you know, it is what it is. It sucks how there isn't more competition. You've got like Virgin, BT, Sky. Well, just Virgin and BT actually, because all of the others like Sky, TalkTalk, PlusNet, they all run off BT lines. British Telecom. So there's no competition. There's just Virgin Media and Sky. That's it. Oh, hang on. Let's not forget this clip, because I hate it when people leave them out myself. So TP-Link AV 1000 gigabit pass-through Powerline, and don't regret it at all. That's nice. See, gigabit Powerline for some reason I just can't seem to get working for me. Like, it just don't give a very good connection, which is weird because the wiring in the house is brand new. Like, the wiring in the house is like 4 years old, so it's weird, but it is what it is. But the mesh Wi-Fi network works really well. I've got an Ethernet cable connecting the hardwiring the pod up here, and it works really well for me. So I'm not gonna grumble. Be technical, Phil. ADSL, yeah. Yeah, see, City Fibre and Hyper Optic are not available in my area. Fixing no power by switching it on. Fixing no power by changing the PSU. Yep, that's the one. I am going to have a little mess around with the what do you call it? Yeah, we've just got broadband. We don't have any TV package. We don't watch a TV. We don't have an aerial like an antenna. We can't receive a digital TV signal at all. I mean, it's obvious we haven't got an antenna. I'm using the loft as my workshop. Like, there's definitely no antenna. But yeah, we can't receive a digital TV signal. Like, we've got Netflix. We pay for Netflix. Well, we actually don't. We use next door's Netflix. I use our internet. So we've got Netflix. We've got YouTube. Prime Video. We don't need anything else. Like, we don't pay a TV license because we don't need it. We don't watch live TV. Yeah. When TV licensing comes to my door, I just tell them to fuck off. Do you do YouTube TV? The kids do. I don't get time. I don't get time to sit there watching movies and stuff a lot of the time. I mean, sometimes when I'm just after I finish streaming, I'll jump on Netflix or something. But other than that, nah. I don't really get that much time for watching movies and all of that sort of stuff. But the kids do, and they've got obviously the TV in the bedroom, which has got YouTube and Amazon Prime Video on it and stuff. And so the kids can watch what they want. They can still get all of the programs that they watch. But why pay for a TV license and a TV subscription? Like, because we was paying for the TV subscription. I mean, granted, we wasn't paying for the fucking TV licence because BBC are an absolute bunch of dickheads, but never mind. But yeah, like, why pay for a TV subscription when it wasn't being used? So I cancelled everything apart from the broadband. But yeah, we paid 52 quid for gigabits, so. And it's not a bad price, considering there's no competition in this area as well. It's not a bad price at all. Right. Can get Disney Plus with Tesco Club Card vouchers. Can you really? Yeah, when I move, I will be hardwiring every single room. Like, there'll be 2 Ethernet ports in every single room. With the exception of the workshop, which will have 4. Actually, no, and the kids' consoles as well. There'll be 4 where the kids' consoles are, because the kids have got a PS5 and a Xbox Series S each. There you go. Cool. Right, let's have a little play around with the power supply. Let's just see if we can figure it out. So I'm not really bothered about fixing it. I don't have any capacitors for it anyway. And I don't have any spare parts for it. I'm going to say it's probably the cap what's failed. It usually is. There's a lot of dust inside there. Is that a tamper sticker? Yes. They don't work all of the time though, but they do work fine on consoles, like on the housings for consoles. Those stickers are either extremely large or you've got ladies' hands. I've got ladies' hands, but they are pretty big. Oh dear. So correct and correct. Alright, I am going to say, if you're going to mess with power supplies, be fucking careful. They're very high voltage and they will do some serious harm if you've got any underlying conditions. And plus they hurt like a motherfucker. They really do. So I will not be responsible for your stupidity if you do decide to work on them. I'm only doing this out of curiosity. I'm not a power supply technician, and do not take anything that I do in this as advice. Alright? Just don't. Because I'm an idiot. And I do this shit so you don't have to. I hate going into these. They're absolutely horrible to get into. Right. Right then. Yeah, don't do this unless you're trained. Working on power supplies can be dangerous, guys. And this is an insulated pry tool, by the way. Wow, that's a lot of dust. And I always hold it by the edge of the PCB as well. Never touch the internals with your bare hands, because they can carry voltage for a long time after they've been unplugged. A long time after they've been unplugged. I'm literally just opening this up just to look, just to be nosy. I don't really intend on fixing this. Hey, Travis is here. Hello, mate. Alright. Nice dust bunny there. Be especially careful when you're doing this. Right, let's test the output on that cap there. Short the caps out filled with pliers. Metal pliers? Pee on the caps. Oh, that sounds like a good idea. Right. God damn it. Oh wow, that's putting nothing out. This is probably a fuse what's blown. To be honest. It's probably a fuse what's blown. I'm not going to sit here and faff around with it too much, but it's receiving nothing at that cap. There's no power going to that cap at all. So I'm going to say it's either a fuse or a MOSFET what's gone. Or the bridge rectifier, yeah. Could be. I'm not really going to faff around with it, if I'm being honest, because I mean, it's not really worth my time for a start. I mean, you can buy a new power supply off eBay. Off eBay, you can buy a new power supply for 25 quid. There's one for £13, buy it now. Like, they're not expensive. There's another one for £18.99, £19.99. So like 20 quid you can buy a power supply. So these are not really worth fixing. Like, let's say for example, this is the most common part that fails, this capacitor here. So let's say for example that capacitor goes. That's a 450 volt cap. And these are around about £3 or £4 each to buy. So they're just really not worth fixing. Fix it? Nah, I'm not going to fix it, mate. I'll just open it up just because I was intrigued about it, but I'm not that intrigued, sort of thing. I could desolder the plate off it and have you not all been winding him up? No, they love me tonight. People are my friend tonight. I can desolder this and have a look under this side. It probably is a fuse or the bridge rectifier what's failed, but I'm not really bothered about fixing it. I wouldn't put it back into production even if I did fix it, so yeah, it's kind of pointless really. But they're just cheap enough to buy. They're too cheap to buy, it's not really worth your time to fix. Can anyone help me? I have a quick TS1200A. Should I get the I2C job? Now I'll soldering station or keep the one I have. I don't know. I like the Matrix put me back. I'm not sure on that one, mate. Anyway, I'm not really going to mess with this. This will just go on the scrap pile. It's not really worth my time to fix it, or even to attempt to fix on it. So that will go on the scrap pile. This has already been repaired, so this is working now. So literally just replace the power supply, clean out all that dust because it was absolutely everywhere. It was a disgrace to mankind. It is super dangerous to fix a power supply, not really worth the risk. I agree. That's why I'm not going to bother. I was just intrigued. I just wanted to look inside. But yeah, just replace the power supply, give it a good service, and job done. I'm going to go and grab the next one. Shall I work on a Xbox Series X that I bought off eBay for £200? Shall I work on a Series X that I bought off eBay for £200, or shall I do another customer job? I'll wait to see what you guys say. Not worth risking. I agree, mate. I agree. Well, I am gonna update this job quickly. Should have started with the Series X. Well, the Series X I bought. The Series X I bought is mine. I'll be selling it once it's fixed, if I can fix it. Customers come first. Customer job. Front port looks a bit bent. No, that's normal for these, mate. That's absolutely fine. What station do you have? Hot air station. I've got a Atten ST862D. Xbox, work first, fun later. Customer. I think people are saying customer. Let's do one more customer job and then I'll work on my own Series X. How's that? Alright. I'll do one more customer job and then I'll work on a series. On one of my own, on a Series X. I think that sounds good to me. Iron, I've got a Hacko FX951, courtesy of Nick Kennedy, because Nick is an absolute legend. Exclamation point Nick in the chat if you want to check out his channel. He does repairs and stuff on his channel. He's alright, he's a good lad. Yeah, Nick bought me the Hacko. He's an absolute legend. But I'll be back in a minute then. I'll grab one more customer job. And I'm back. Alright. No worries, Ellis. Have a good night's rest, mate. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Stop making love to your missus and get on with the repair. Well, I was trying to fix it up, mate, so technically it is a repair. Oh dear. Unfortunately. Bite me, Travis, you prick. Right. Anyway. Yet another PS5. Yet another PS5. Daddy's back. Okay, so apparently this one is a white light of death. It's hammer time. It's hammer time. Ha 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 ha. So apparently this is a white light of death, but apparently, well, the port looks okay, but I never trust these ports, to be honest. Never trust these ports. In fact, it does look like, I mean, it looks like we got drop damage, judging by that there. But also as well, it does look like there's a bit of damage around the HDMI edge, like the edge of the HDMI around the plastics. Very slight damage, not much, but it does look like there's a bit. I named this PS5 Timmy. Might help if I switch the switch on. Might help if I plug the thing in. What the fuck am I doing? I didn't switch the switch on and then I didn't plug it in. Oh dear. You could have told me. Just pretend I didn't do that, alright? Don't worry, I'll edit that bit out. I'll edit that bit out. I'm an idiot. What's going on with the hair? HDMI 1. Focus, you bastard. No. No display. Let's give it a bit of a wiggle. And no, absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Shut it down. It's because you're ginger. Bite me. Absolutely nothing. What are you doing plugging it in with the power on? Oh dear. Anyone who thinks talk is cheap obviously doesn't have to pay the bills for employees' phone bills. Ha! Never seen so many PS5s that you've taken on up to date. Yeah, mate, honestly, they're just shocking. Okay, it looks like this might have actually had a HDMI port replacement. It's got a warranty sticker on it, and not one of mine. Not one of my stickers. Don't forget to use the correct amount of magnetic force. You guys are savage. You guys are savage. Love it. The biggest lie in the entire universe. Anything that comes out of a politician's mouth, isn't it? Anything that comes out of a politician's mouth. I have read and agreed to the terms and conditions. Yeah, that's definitely the biggest lie. Oh dear. You gotta love it, mate. You gotta love it. Yeah, PS5s, I do seem to see a lot of them. Do I use this screwdriver set or do I use my electric screwdriver? Time do you start your stream? Normally around about 10 PM UK time. Like between 8 and 10 PM normally. It all depends what I'm doing, because a lot of the time I'll have a little nap before I stream. You have no clue what you're doing. That is very true. But if you tell my customers that, they wouldn't send anything to me. Can we fast forward? Do you have a shop? I don't have a shop, no, I work from home, but I do take on customer jobs. You're probably best reaching for the lecky screwdriver. Well, my wrists get overworked anyway, Tab. I'm a lonely old man. I'm a lonely old man with nothing better to do with my time. Sam? How are you doing, dude? His wrists are always overworked. Got there before you, Travis. Sorry, mate. Got there before you, mate. Sorry. What screw have I left in? Wow, they've been over-tightened. Anthony, welcome, mate. Welcome from Australia. It's why he repairs at night, daytime he's occupied. Yep, you got it, mate. You got it. Alright. Not doing these ones manually. Just annoyed my 9.0 PS4s are taking a bit to sell. Yeah, actually I sold one pretty quickly the other day. I sold one on eBay. What happened to the gloves? I've took them off now, I'm not working on that console. They make my hands sweat, I don't like wearing them. I only wear them when I have to. Probably because there's no hard drive included. Just get a hard drive for them, mate. What's your opinions on consoles, external airflow with regards to externally exhausting heat out compared to PCs having air blown towards the CPU? Personally, I think it's a bad design. I'm not sure, mate, to be honest. I'm honestly not sure on that one. Hey, how's it going, Paul? God damn it. Honestly, I'll put a hard drive with them, mate. What part are you changing now? Well, I'm opening this up just to try and see what's going on with this HDMI. It looks like it's probably already had a HDMI port change. I'm good, thanks, Paul. Yeah, I've got, at the minute, I've got another PS4 for sale. I've got a PS4 Pro Star Wars edition, which I fixed for a video recently, part of a batch, as well as PSVR 2 as well. White Light of Death, yeah, but probably isn't soldered properly, to be honest. Probably just like the port's not soldered properly. Well, I sold a PS4 9.0 the other day. It went to Africa. Africans seem to be buying a lot of PS4s to send abroad at the minute. Because I've sold a few to African exporters recently through eBay. And they're paying decent prices for them. I mean, I sold mine for 140. Oh, eBay still seem to think that even though I've only had 3 returns, I'm a below standard seller, so they won't give me 80% off, mate. So fuck them. Yeah, this has had a HDMI port. Nice big solder blob there. That's always nice to see. Bollocks. Weren't meant to happen. Bought a PS4 on eBay. I've got to fix that for a video. Pin 19 gone. Probably, Phil. Probably, mate. You're probably right there, to be honest. Kit repairs coming. Cheers, Michael. Thanks for being a member for 13 months, mate. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, mate. Come on, you bastard. Oh, I hate doing this. Like, because they're just under that much pressure. Well, this is the one. This, I'll guarantee, this is the one with the thermal pad on it. Yep. And of course that's been removed. Of course that foam's been removed, and that is not enough liquid metal. Of course it's not. Because why would it be? Why would it be? I don't even bother saying anything about these anymore, because I'm just wasting my fucking time. Just wasting my time on these. Ugh. Well, I'm not even going to waste my time saying that he should have cleaned up. You got very liquid hands. What happens to Sarah when you accept you want each other? Sarah don't mind sharing. Not a clue, Paul. Not a clue, mate. Not a clue. Missing cap. Nothing new. Is there a filter missing? There's a cap missing. Why do they remove the foam? They say it's because they use the BGA station and it melts it, but take it off and put it back on afterwards. I've told them. I don't even bother. I'm not even wasting my time on it anymore. I've told them time and time again, just take the fucking thing off. It takes seconds to take it off and stick it back on. Can I ask you a question about an Xbox One original? Go for it, mate. Like, what's the point in wasting my time when it falls on deaf ears? Well, the ground pad's not soldered. Hang on, let me just draw this. I don't think any of it is properly. Do they not realise it needs that? Evidently not, mate. Yeah, some of these are not connected properly. Some of these are not completely connected. Well, do you know why Sony has that cap, I believe, between the two pads? It's a smoothing cap on the 5-volt line, mate. It's just there to smooth out the power that goes through pin 18. If I've swapped the disk drive and now I've got the old one, and I have not got the old disk drive, how do I get the game to load up? As I hear we need the board in the... Yeah, you need that daughter board, mate. There's nothing you can do without it, unfortunately. Nothing you can do without that daughter board, but there's no way to it. There's no way around it. Sorry, mate. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. But if you swap the disk drive and you haven't swapped the daughter board from the original disk drive, then unfortunately that console is literally just a paperweight now. Why are we getting a bridge on there? Why are we getting a bridge on there? How many consoles hit the landfill because of that? A lot. too much heat somewhere. You know, if the port's soldered properly, then it's probably going to be down to the encoder, but we'll find out. So once I've soldered this 100% and I know it's good, then if it still don't work, then I'll just probably be changing the encoder. I did scratch a little bit of that conformal coating away there, but it's fine. Alright, let's get some diode readings. Just check these out. I was talking about someone's PS5 in chat that switched to HDMI, then started giving a beep on, beep off. I've got one of them downstairs. Shall I look at it next? I've got one exactly the same downstairs that's in the queue. Shall I look at that one after this one? Basically, someone's changed the HDMI port. Same technician, actually, and now it doesn't boot up, apparently. I could look at that next. Right, let's get some diode readings. Just check all of this. It's posted the Discord link, mate. Right, so let's go diode mode. Damn it. Open line. Hey, member for 3 months. Thank you, mate. If a dog chews shoes, whose shoes does he choose? Probably not mine. Mine are smelly. Ah, that's better. 0.54. 0.63, okay. 0.47. Do I need to test the ground? Actually, we do, because we need at least one ground. Yeah, that's fine. Hold up. .51. That's very low. That is very low. 0.14 is far too low for pin 15. Why am I struggling to get my balance tonight? Right. Yeah, that is very, very low for pin 15. Should we have expected around about 0.6 on there? Alright. Well, now we need to look into why we're getting that low reading, don't we? 8.53. I need to find that actually, because I don't actually know where that reading is. I don't actually know where pin 15's diode is on these. I've never traced it out. Well, I'm on DC voltage. What the hell? Continuity. I know this one. Right, why is it? Why does it keep going to resist to voltage mode? What the hell? Keeps going to voltage mode for no reason. Lung screw gone in there next to encoder? No. No. Although that don't look great, does it? Don't know what the deal with that is. Don't know what the deal with that is. Did you replace the encoder? Not yet. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with it. So, pin 13 there. So, I need to map out where pin 15's diode is. Doesn't look great down here though, does it? I mean, really don't look great. Why am I getting no readings on anything? What the hell? What is the deal with this board? I'm getting squat. Is that it? I believe that's it. Because we've got a really low reading on that diode there. Let's remove that diode. Issues on the encoder IC, it's visual. I don't know, mate. Never trust visual 100%. I'm not going to remove the encoder until I know that the diode's not bad, because these diodes do go bad. There is something weird on the chip, yeah, I did see it, but I'm not going to rule that the chip's bad until I've at least took that diode off. Yes, they are, Andrew, yes. Uber Micro Repairs confirmed that the other day, that they are replaceable and transferable from a Series S. Wow, that's actually pretty short. Yeah, I think the encoder's bad. Like the thing is, we can't really just rule that the encoder's bad just because a diode's reading bad, because those DJ diodes do fail. So I never just assume. And I'd rather put heat on a diode. I'd rather put heat on a diode than I would on an encoder. Series S has shorted safe bridge and a pre-bought one I bought from AliExpress. Nice, yeah. Oh, hang on, are you talking about the one? Oh shit, no, 1S, 1S and 1X. No, they're not. Sorry, no, they're not. The Series S and Series X use completely different safe bridges, mate. It's got a hole next to it. I didn't see a hole. Oh look, I didn't see a hole. I didn't notice a hole. Maybe I have overlooked it. And now I've lost my DJ diode. No, I didn't see a hole, but I will look. Hang on a minute. Series S safe bridge. I could reball one and sell it. Yeah, I don't know how much they sell for though. I don't know what they were. Or I could pull one off a donor board. Friday repairs indeed. Right, where's this hole? What hole are you talking about? I'm not seeing a hole. Just don't have any donors. Drop me a DM on Discord, mate, and I'll see what we can do. Top right, third or fourth pin down. Guys, I'm not seeing any lung screw damage. It looks like he's got some sort of an issue there, but that's not lung screw damage. If that was lung screw damage, it should have a hole drilled into the chip. Like with the position of the chip relative to where the screw goes in, like it would have a hole in the chip. Like I'm seeing a solder blob there now. I appreciate that. But that's not lung screw. Like, I am seeing something there. In fact, that's liquid metal. That's a spill of liquid metal. Alright, not lung screw. There's no lung screw damage there. But I appreciate that it was gunked up, and yes, there is liquid metal there. That is going to cause an issue. But all I'm saying is, it's not lung screwed, but it does have liquid metal on it. I mean, bear in mind as well, the images that you're seeing, I'm seeing a much clearer image than you guys as well. Like, I'm not seeing the same image as you guys because I'm seeing it under an optical scope. I'm not getting any kind of compression or distortion or anything like that. The images that I see are pure, 100% accurate images. So yeah, I do see what you're saying. Like there was some marks on it. It was gunked up a little bit, but it wasn't lung screw. But the lung screw damage would be in the centre of the chip, if anything. I actually don't know if that chip's got to come off for that. It might have to come off just because of that little bit of liquid metal. That's better. Try a reflow. Not while there's liquid metal on it, mate. I think that will do it. But yeah, there is a huge difference between what you guys see and what I see. There's nothing I can do about that. YouTube compression, digital images, all of that sort of stuff. I'm looking at optical images, not digital. So there's a massive difference in what you see compared to what I see. Let's just have a look at pin 15 again and see what my reading is there. Yeah, I know, Justin. I don't really pay attention to it, mate. It doesn't bother me in the slightest, really. I know that sounds bad, but I don't feel... As a family, as a human, as a mom, as a gran, whatever, I feel sorry for the family, but just as a royal, I don't see... I just don't feel anything as the royals. Well, that's a better reading. That's a much better reading. Yep. That might actually work, but there is some chance that it could have damaged the the encoder. How that got there, I don't know. I honestly do not know. All I can say is it wasn't me. How was my day? Good, thanks, mate. How was yours? Yeah, all I can say is it wasn't me. No, that's too much. Doom and gloom. Yeah, to be honest, I don't... Sounds bad, but I'm sorry, but I don't feel two ways about the Royals. I don't follow the Royals. I don't care about the Royals as... You know, as most British people do. I don't celebrate any royal things, like anything that the royals do. I just genuinely don't care in terms of, you know, what they mean to the country. They don't mean nothing to me. Sounds bad, but I'm sorry, but no. It's just me. I'm just not that kind of person. Sorry. Right, well. Yeah, I'm just not that kind of person. It's not for me. I will pass, thank you. Back in the day, you'd probably be beheaded. Well, I'm entitled to the way I feel, so I just don't care about the royals as like public figures or whatever, like whatever you want to call them. I'm not like exactly like Illusions just said. I'm not anti-royalist. I just don't care about them. I'm sorry, but it's just the way I am. It's exactly like I said earlier. No one's special. No one's special. We're all human beings. We are all humans. And no one person is better than anyone else. And yes, some people are nasty fuckers. But as a general race, we're just human. We're just a species. Sorry, but that's the way it is. It's like when I see a celebrity. I've met celebrities. I know a couple of celebrities, but they're just people. Same as me and you. They're just people. Wish we could get a PS5. They are starting to come on the market a little bit more now, but they're going up in price because Sony want to exploit the customers. So yeah, we're all just specs. I agree. They're more for 3 months after a royal passes. I don't know, mate. I honestly don't know. Because I just don't pay any attention to it. Like, I actually said months ago the Queen hasn't got long left. But, you know, I was actually going to take the kids this weekend because the kids like Buckingham Palace. They like going and seeing Buckingham Palace. I was going to take them this weekend and then obviously that happened. So, that's been cancelled. So instead, I'm going to go and play poker tomorrow. Yeah, no worries, Chris. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I agree, Illusions. Just people behind the camera. Or in front of it. Alright, let's turn that on. See if it displays now. Shall we? Just people. Just the way I am. It's just the way I see things. Sorry, but... And there we have a display. Probably caused by a short on pin 15's diode. Or pin 15's output from the encoder because liquid metal. Oh well. Should he be fixed? Is it displaying in 4K? It is. No, that's just a mutual respect, Evgeny, between nations, to be honest. It's just a mutual respect between nations, that is. That's all that is, mate. I just genuinely see no point in celebrating one specific person. Celebrate people's achievements, yes. Don't celebrate them as a person, because they're just like me and you. Send me a PS5 power supply. What for? Do you actually need a PS5 power supply? I'll sell you a PS5 power supply. If you would like to buy a PS5 power supply, I will sell you one. Happily. No worries, Martin. Thanks for hanging out, mate. What is quite sad is the amount of people that are posting memes and stuff on the internet. Like, within minutes, like, that was pretty savage. But hey, each to their own. Cheers, Uber. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I genuinely didn't know what people was on about when they said lung screw damage, because I wasn't seeing it. No, I could see gunk on it. I didn't see the liquid metal till I looked really, really close. I appreciate that work, guys, by the way. You was right, there was a bridge on there, but I just wasn't seeing the liquid. I wasn't seeing the what do you call it? If all people were the same, the world would be a very boring place. No, I don't mean that. I just mean that no one individual person is better than anyone else. You're either a good person, a bad person, or someone somewhere in between. No one person is better than everyone else. Like, so a singer can sing well. So an actor can act well. A technician can fix consoles. We've all got our own individual skills. Everyone's got their own individual skills. Some people are yet to discover them. Some people will never discover them. But we've all got something we're good at. I'm better than Travis. Everyone's better than Travis. He's an exception. Charles is on a coin. Yeah, I saw that. No, I don't agree with the memes. That is someone's mom. It is someone's grandma. It's someone's sister, wife. All of that sort of stuff. But yeah, they got a lot of money. Technically, the Queen's broke. Technically, the Queen's broke. She got assets. Or she had assets. Queen didn't need to spend money anyway. She had a fucking post office on Buckingham Palace grounds, for God's sake. I'm good at trolling, Phil. You are indeed. That is your skill, mate. No, don't make fun of the monarchy, mate. There's a lot of people who do hold it in high regard. I'm just saying I don't see anything special about it, that's all. I'm not giving people free will to make fun of it, because that's not going to happen. I'm not going to allow that. All I'm saying is that I don't see it as anything special. I have my own opinion. I'm entitled to an opinion. Everyone's entitled to an opinion, but if it's offensive, then just don't say it here. All I'm saying, I'm not trying to be offensive. All I'm saying is that I don't personally celebrate the monarchy. That is it. Why aren't you wearing black? Because I don't want to. Yeah, but that's assets, though. It's not like a diamond is assets. It's not money. Like, I mean, I'll get what you're saying. They're not broke, but they don't have money. They've got assets. They've got gold. They've got land. Like, it's different from money. Is it offensive me speaking about Andrew? It depends what you say. Depends what you say. Can't say anything good or bad about anything in the UK. Well, everyone's got an opinion, mate. This is it. But at the end of the day, look, sometimes it's best to keep our opinion to ourselves. Look, sometimes it's best to just keep them to ourselves. Like, you can say you don't like someone. You can say you don't like a certain group or a certain person or something that someone does or something like that. But there's a difference between saying you don't like someone and being offensive to them. Right, but we're all entitled to an opinion. Can't sing for toffee. You lie. You lie. That's a lie. What are you lying for? Sometimes late at night I'll lay awake and fix a PS5. Yeah, I don't follow the Royals myself. I don't know much about them. I know a bit, but I don't know much about them. But opinions must be kept within when respect is called for. Exactly. Exactly. There's a time and a place. Like, if you want to express your opinion to your friends, like in real life, fine, express your opinions to your friends in real life. But if those opinions are going to affect a live stream with hundreds of people, then you know you can't do that, because you got to respect the collective or the collective's feelings. Well, you haven't got to. You haven't got to do anything. You can do what you want. Anyone can do what they want. Whether they're allowed to do it. Any preference on colour? What do you mean? Colour what? "70 years, yes." No, don't make jokes, Illusions, please. Thank you. I'm definitely not going to allow jokes. Definitely not. Yeah, it's all good, Illusions. Just I'm not gonna allow people to make jokes about it. Like I said, it is someone's mum, it is someone's gran, it is someone's sister, brother, whatever. You don't talk ill of the dead. Not you per se. I mean, just in general. But the people who are actually making jokes about it are downright wrong. They're downright in the wrong. Like I said, I don't care for the Royals as, you know, like a national treasure or whatever you want to call it. I don't care for them. But as a person, I do feel sorry for a family. I feel sorry for anyone who loses a member of the family. Like, we all lose members of our family, and you got to think of it this way. Like, people have to think of it this way. Do you really want people making fun of your mum when she dies? Just look at it from that perspective. Would you really want someone commenting on Twitter or commenting on Facebook or wherever it is? Would you want people slagging your parents off when they pass away? People who don't know you. That's all I'm saying. people are now happy with Charles. Not a clue, mate. Not a clue. Cheers, John. Easy fix. Not too bad. I have no opinion, mate. I have no opinion on the rules at all. I just don't follow them. But I have no opinion on them. I don't care what they do. I don't care what they stand for. If it doesn't affect me and it doesn't affect my family and the people that I care about, then I just really don't care. But I know that sounds bad, but I just don't. Like, my family are what are important to me. That is it. But I have no opinion on the royals at all. They can do what they want, to be honest. Superface, please don't discuss that kind of topic. Thank you. Find a load of broken fat PSVs next Friday. Wish me luck. Yeah, good luck, mate. Yeah, if you fail, you gain the experience, and sometimes that's more. Sometimes that's more important. Yeah, so I agree. I'll move for subject change. I agree with Oz. I agree with Oz. Let's move for a subject change, eh? Because personally, I couldn't give a shit about what happens with politics, royals, all that sort of stuff. What's next? I think people want me to look at one where it's had a HDMI port and now it won't turn on. I think. I believe he wants to kill a Series X. Well, actually, hopefully by the end of tonight, I'm going to have 2 Xbox Series X's to sell. Hopefully. Have I missed a screw somewhere? Yes. Yes, I have. I honestly don't know, Superface. I genuinely don't know. I'm sorry. I've got no opinion on it, mate. I don't follow them. I don't know anything about what they've done recently or what's in the news. I don't watch the news. As a general rule, I don't watch the news. I follow the war. I do follow the war sometimes, but even that I haven't really watched for a couple of months because I've got, quite frankly, I've got more important things to deal with. It's just one of them. Costs about £10 in electricity to put the screws in. Yep, indeed. No, I have no opinions on current affairs and no opinions on politics. All I care about is that my kids are fed, clothed, warm and clean. That is my ultimate end goal, to make sure that my kids are well looked after. And if anything in politics or with current affairs or whatever affects that, then I'd get involved. But until then, I don't care. It's like, it's the same with, let's say for example, gossip on Facebook. I'll give you an example. Someone pulled a knife out outside my kid's school this morning. That technically directly affects my kids. So the first thing I did was I went home. I said the first thing I did was I went and took my other son to school. So basically I dropped the kids off at school. I drove past some other kids and overheard a conversation saying that, oh, he pulled a knife out. That's all I heard. So the next thing I did was I took my other son to school, Cody. Took him to school. Met my sister at the school as I do every morning. She comes up to mine for a cup of coffee every morning after the school run. So I've met my sister for the usual coffee in the morning sort of thing. And I said, right, can you phone your daughter? I'm not going to mention her daughter's name because she's not my daughter. Can you phone your daughter and find out what's going on at the school? Yeah. Then I found out what went on at the school. Apparently someone had robbed someone at knife point, but it was nothing to do with the school. But the only time I got involved in that is when there was a potential that it could directly affect my kids. Like, other than that, Sarah went on Facebook and there was rumours saying, oh, he goes to that school, like he's pulled a knife out on some kid who goes to that school, blah, blah, blah. There was a load of rumours just going around. The first thing I said to Sarah was, get the hell off Facebook, stop listening to rumours, it's nothing to do with you. If it doesn't affect us, I do not care. Like, I just don't care. It's not affecting us. Like, why get involved? Why get involved? Just live your life, do your thing, feed your kids, and move on with your life. That's all I say. Right, look after your family. Be a good person. Try and respect as many people as you possibly can, and be respectful to people, and you'll be fine. You will be fine. That's all you need to do. What school? I can't really say what school my kids go to, mate. For obvious reasons. No, I don't know, live stream. If you DM me privately, because you live in the area, I would tell you. But on a live stream in front of hundreds of people, I can't say. Sorry, mate. I think it's about when it will affect you. What do you mean, mate? See, here's the thing. Rumours are the biggest cause of trouble. I mean, people getting it wrong. And that's why I said to Sarah, just get off Facebook, stop listening to idiots on Facebook. And people on Facebook don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They just don't. Sorry, but Chinese whispers and all of that shit. Yeah, if you DM'd me in person, like if you DM'd me on Discord, then I'd tell you. If you live close to Willenhall, I'd tell you, because it's obviously it's in your area. But I'm just not going to put my kids' school out there for obvious reasons. Quit Facebook for 12 years ago. I quit about 3 months ago. And couldn't be happier. Right, another one done. Anyway, shame we live in a world where everyone is so easily offended. Well, yeah, I agree with that, but at the same time, you're still going to be respectful to people, mate. Oh, hang on. No, this isn't done. What am I doing here? What's next on the healing bench? Putting this back together fully, mate, because I'm an idiot. I think people want me to look at a PS5 that doesn't turn on now, or doesn't boot up after it's had a HDMI port replacement. Not sharing certain information. Yeah, exactly, mate. There are certain things I won't share, like my kid's school is one of them. SU42118-6, when I try and update, any idea? Most likely it's going to be the fuse that's marked as F6202, which is obviously a component on the board. I do have quite a few videos on the channel covering that specific issue. But you'd need to be able to do micro soldering to fix that. Fan screws. I got it, mate. I got it. I'd like your PIN number. You can have my PIN number, mate, but you're not going to get my bank card. You can have my PIN number, but it's not good without my bank card. Dear. Do you want my social security number? My driving license number? What else is there? I haven't got a passport, so. Will changing the hard drive not solve the update loop? No, because it's a hardware level error. Just testing boundaries. No, it's a hardware error. It's the disk drive isn't being recognised by the system, and on the PS4 Slim it doesn't actually need a working disk drive. All it needs is a working disk drive circuit. I want to try micro soldering, but PIN number is always 2580. Actually, I'm sure my sister used to use something similar. Like the original PIN number to my card, my Santander card when I bought it, was 3691. Obviously, I changed it immediately because that's like the most insecure fucking PIN number ever, apart from 1234. But yeah, it was 3691, and that is just fucking stupid. Oh, it's all good, Murphy. He's had a business-to-business job from Trilex. That side panel looks like it's been hit with a mallet. It might be, mate. It might have come from Trilex. Oh dear. I'm drinking rum and Red Bull. Worried about the components being too small and being frustrated. Yeah, I mean, you ideally you do need a microscope. I mean, I can do it without a microscope. I only really use a scope for video sakes. Yeah, but that's beside the point, Superface. The point is people can get offended by it. And I don't want people offended on my streams. Like, if you want to make a joke about Prince Andrew, or King Andrew now, sorry. If you want to make a joke about Andrew, go to Reddit. That's all I'm saying. Go to Reddit. They'll love you over there. Just go and discuss it on Reddit because this is not the place for it. So you're on a Red Bull cutback. I am. I only drink like 1 or 2 cans a day now. I am removing that message. Can't be discussing that on chat. Sorry. Cannot be discussing that on chat. Come on, stop it. My opinion is not a good person. That's fine, but just don't discuss it here, please. Just don't discuss it here. Oh no, it's King Charles. Sorry. All right. Yeah. Sorry. I don't know the royals. I don't care about them. I'm sorry if I get the name wrong. I get the name wrong. Whatever it is, I don't care. But just don't discuss it here. Like, just go to Reddit if you want to discuss it. Sorry. Reddit will love you. Reddit will love you. Just go over there. Sorry, but as Dean just said, there's a time and a place. And anyway, I'm going to call an end to it. If anyone discusses it, I'm going to time them out. I'll be back in a minute. Not a clue, GBRC. Sorry, mate. That's probably the result of drop damage. You beat me to it as well, Phil. I was going to delete it as well. No, I don't want to piss anyone off, but I just don't want it discussed on you. I'm sorry. Time and a place. Reddit will love you. I'll be back in a minute. Right. Got a customer's computer that they bought in, and this is the issue it has. Ex-girlfriend set a PIN code on it, and now they can't get into Windows or the BIOS. There is some software that you can use to remove passcodes. I can't remember what it's called now. Can anyone point me in the right direction here? No worries, DNM. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. Thank you, mate. Wide on coffee, so no chance of sleep. What are you fixing now? I am going to do another PS5. Endless PS5s. Yeah, there's another 3 in the queue to do. By the way, if anyone wants to see any behind the scenes stuff, check out the Twitch stream. I'm not on Twitch tonight, but if you do want to see any behind the scenes stuff, I do some repairs on Twitch as well, exclusively on Twitch. So I'll post a link in chat, check it out if you want. Windows login unlock a version 1.6. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, thank you, mate. Yeah, so you can use software to unlock them. Windows really isn't that secure, but you need to create, most likely create a bootable. Well, you would actually need to create like a bootable USB, and then boot into like this recovery software which can clear passcodes. Another mallet job, possibly. So this one, a few people in chat have asked me to look at this one next. It says on the ticket, it went in for a HDMI port, and it says on the ticket, was booting, changed HDMI, now not booting. So I think a couple of people are running into this issue, and it's not the first time I've run into it either. So let's have a look. How long have you been on Twitch, if you don't mind me asking? Not long, mate. About 12 months. Maybe less. I don't actually know, to be honest. But we're near enough on 3,000 followers, which is awesome. Hiron has Windows login unlocker inside of it, I believe. Yeah, Hiron's boot CD as well. There you go. Alright, Arcade. I don't talk like that, mate. Right, so what's happening with this? Right, it's 2-second blood after a HDMI port change. It was turning on apparently before the HDMI port was changed. So something happened in the process. Evening, Phil. No worries, mate. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. Yep, go and watch your rednecks that find excuses to grab each other, and we'll see to you do repairs. Sorry, Mark, I couldn't resist. Wrestling, that's not a sport. It's entertainment. Thank you, Murphy. Cheers, mate. Right. So, yeah. Apparently this was booting up absolutely fine until the HDMI port was replaced. So something's happened in the process. Yeah, I'm not going to do that, GeForce. I lose subs every time I do it. Thank you, Elvira. I appreciate that. Yeah, the kids and Sarah are alright, mate. Thank you. No, I'm normally on it this time, on a Friday. Well, actually, pretty much every day. I work late evenings because I don't get time to work in the day normally. I have other things I have to do in the day. Half the time I'm stuck on Discord talking on group chat. Just having a laugh on group chat, which, by the way, you are welcome to join. Yeet. Yeah, the fingers are fine, yeah. The burn doesn't hurt for long when you burn them. Yeet. Get out. Oh, I nearly caught it. Oh, you bastard. No, that one went flying. Oh, you got to have a bit of fun. Renewals.
Jody Fredericks became a member.
Thank you, Jody, for renewing. Appreciate that.
James Johnson became a member.
Thank you, James. These are renewals, by the way.
Ryan Hinton became a member.
Thank you, Ryan.
Seren Blue became a member.
Thank you, Seven Blue. Appreciate ya. that it? I think it might be. Thank you, guys. About 2 years ago, you've cleaned your 360 board with water and detergent. Now it's red light of death. What could have gone wrong? I would say it's very unrelated if it was 2 years ago, mate. The red light of death, really, you need to look at the error codes. I don't know much about them, but you need to look at the error codes. And basically, the red lights actually indicate a specific error code. So you need to Google the red light sequence and then try and figure out what the error code is based on that. Dean, are you trying to post a link, mate? If you DM me on Discord, if you've got Discord and you DM me... Oh, you don't have Discord. Oh, okay, never mind. How goes it, mate? Just going what I've missed. Not a lot. I did... I looked at a PS5, which was supposed to have no power. I turned it on and it worked fine. Fixed Xbox One S, which was no power. That was just a power supply replacement. Fixed a PS5 with no display. Someone had spilt liquid metal on the encoder. And then this one... this one has had a HDMI port replacement and now it won't turn on, so we've got to figure that out. Right. What the hell has happened there? What's with that big solder blob? Seriously, that was like that on the last one. And I bet it's got no foam on it again. I bet it's missing the foam. And something's gone wrong with the liquid metal. How much do we want to bet? How much do we want to bet? How much do we want to bet that this has got no foam and it's another issue with liquid metal? And again, yet another one that hasn't been cleaned properly. Seriously, clean your fucking boards, man. Damn. Clean your damn boards. Like, this is just... There's no need for this. There is no need for this. Like, come on. What the hell is that? Really? What the hell is that? Seriously. Yes, micro. Yes. Like, seriously, what is that? How do you do that? Like... come on. Trilex, eat your heart out. Your website not up, how can I book a repair? Website should be up, mate. The website's fine. I don't know where you're getting that link from, but I've just posted the link, mate. Or there's that link which will take you directly to the booking page. Looks like that port was fitted with a mallet. Oh dear. Yeah, the website's fine. There's an invalid link somewhere, I don't know where. Some people are clicking on a link that's invalid and I don't know where it is. Really? Come on. Another one with the cap missing. Like, I get it, it's no clean flux, fine, whatever. But seriously? No clean flux doesn't mean don't clean it. No clean flux just means that it's not absolutely necessary to clean it. But like, it just doesn't look good, does it? Like, if I was a customer and I opened my console up and saw that, I'd probably take them to court for a fucking refund, if I'm being honest. Why is it out of focus for me? Like, what's the deal with that? Where did you get the mat from? Amazon, mate. It's actually a really good mat. I'll grab a link in a minute. Next Red Bull or coffee on the house. Keep on repairing and sharing. Thank you, Oz. Cheers, buddy. I really appreciate the support, mate. Thank you.
Oz Neutron super chatted $10. Next Red Bull or coffee on the house. Keep on repairing and sharing.
Thank you, Oz. Cheers for the super chat, mate. Hope you've had a good week. Not bad, mate. Thanks. Hopefully yours is good. Sorry, I was yawning then as I replied. Flux is the least of the worries. Yeah. There's a few things you can do. You can get like you can get actual PCB cleaner. Like these pads are not soldered fully either. Like, phone development, how's it going? Yeah, Cody's good, thanks, mate. Can soften the contacts on the keyboard cable. Yeah. I mean, this is no clean flux, fair enough, but like, would you really want to send a console back like that? Like, come on. Right. Cheers, Justin. Thanks, mate. We suck. Why? With watered down white vinegar. I'm not going to say yes or no. I'm not sure. Probably. I mean, I don't know about the water, but maybe white vinegar on its own. I'm not sure. I'm going to be honest. I'm really not sure. I know some people do use lighter fluid. I wouldn't recommend it though, personally. Right, doesn't look like there's any bridges on there. Let's get some diode readings of the port. Let's see if anything's happened to the HDMI encoder. So pin 19 is a bit low. I would expect a higher reading than that, but still within a reasonable reading. Yeah, all the pins are good. I'm getting good readings on all of them. And yeah, the pins are nice and solid now, finally. But yeah, I'm getting good readings on all of them, so I don't think it's the encoder. It could still be the encoder, but I don't think it is. I mean, ideally I need to just get rid of this flux from around here. I would test the filters, but given that I'm getting readings on pins 1 through 12, the filters are good. Solder joints around the encoder look fine. Well, I wonder why it might not be working. Phil. Hey, Phil, you prick. Yep. Yeah, no worries, Pops. Cheers, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, mate. I wonder why it's not booting. I don't know. I can't see anything wrong here. I can't see anything wrong here where the foam is missing. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, surely. I say it's wasting my time, but I'm getting paid for it, so... I wonder why it's not working. I think I'm probably going to have to cut this tape to get to that. Well. Nah, it's not RIP APU at that point. It shouldn't be. I certainly hope not. But it's not my fault if it is. It is not my fault if it is. And again, not enough liquid metal. Not enough liquid metal. Alright. Okay. Let's give it a test. Let's move that board out of the way a second. Liquid electrical tape. Yeah, I'm going to have to buy some liquid electrical tape, I think. Right. There's no sticky on this pad. But like, that's all you need to do. Like, if you take the foam off, fine. But that's all you need to do to put it back. You just literally line it up there and it's fine. Line it up there and it's going to sit on top of the APU. How do you know how much is enough? A thin layer that's like kind of like liquidous, but not too runny, if that makes sense. You want it liquidous so as it can move around a little bit, but not too runny where it's going to just squash out all over the place. But that was just too thin. There was barely any on there. Well, and I do get it. Like, liquid metal has a much higher thermal conductivity than thermal paste, but that wasn't enough for definite. But that's not going to be the cause of the beep on beep off. It would have just overheated, and then you would have got triple beep. But like, the liquid metal being spilt, that would cause a beep on beep off. I don't know if it actually is that what's causing it. I could be wrong, but yeah, like a thin layer that can move around freely, but not so much where it's going to just squash out. Let's have a look. Ooh. No. That is not the cause. That is not the cause, so now we need to go hunting. Can you tell me where I can get thermal paste from? What thermal paste, mate? I'll just get mine from Amazon. I use MX4. Same as the liquid metal, I get it from Amazon. I use Conductonaut. So now we need to go hunting and try and figure out what's going on. So let's see if we've got any voltage rails. So I'll look for the 5 volt. We've got that. We've got a 3.3 volt. We've got 5 volt there. 3.3. 5.8. .5. 12. $12. $4.6 is a little bit low. We get 1.1. The RAM's not turning on. We should be getting 1.5 volts here and we're not. The RAM isn't turning on. Alright. So, what should happen is we should be seeing 1.5 volts here when we turn the console on. Even for a brief second, we should be seeing 1.5 volts and we're not. So I don't think this has been caused, like, ultimately I don't think this has been caused by the HDMI port change. Something's just so happens that it's failed. Just so happens that something has failed. Sledgehammers for V-board in the South Bridge. I mean, I'm not seeing any more liquid metal spilt on the APU. Hang on. I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. I could be wrong here, but I think I've just spotted it. I might be way off base here. See, look, even by putting that foam on, I've still got a little bit of liquid metal spilt. But I think I've just spotted it. Let me see if anyone can tell me what it might be. And this isn't the fault of the technician. It's a design flaw. Seen it before. It's a design flaw. I'll leave that a minute to sink in. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen it before. It's a design flaw, that is. Yeah, there's not enough solder on them from factory. Yeah, not enough soldering from factory. But this one is completely knackered. That one's completely knackered. I'm going to have to take that off a donor board. In fact, I may as well just take them all off donor boards. How did it work before then? That would be probably down to drop damage. Like, the impact damage has caused these caps to pull off, to come away, because there's just not enough solder on them at the factory. But the impact damage and then moving the APU clamp. But the APU clamp was probably holding them all in place and just barely making a contact. That's from a dickhead tech before you. I don't think it is, mate. I think it's purely down to like the impact from the HDMI port damage and then the tech removing the APU clamp, which, I mean, evidently that wouldn't be able to be helped, would it? So, I don't know, but that's definitely going to be the cause of the problem. So now we're going to move all of this liquid metal out of the way. So I'll move all that out of the way. And then very, very little flux. But all of these are going to have to be replaced. Probably going to have to just remove all of that liquid metal, actually, to be honest, because the flux is just going to flow over onto the APU itself, not onto the die itself. I'm probably going to need to remove all the liquid metal anyway. Not that I wanted to, but right. Didn't use a big enough mallet. Come on. I hate using heat on this. Right, I'm just gonna going to try resoldering the pads with some leaded solder to lower the temperature a little bit. Come on. How many did you remove? I've removed 5, but one of them was already fully snapped. What would happen if you ate the liquid metal? You would probably get called a fool. Why are people not wearing all black? Because we don't want to wear all black, mate. We're our own people. Right? I'm not going to discuss the Queen. We discussed it in length earlier. I hate these pads. Bits of liquid metal just dotted everywhere now. I cannot hate you back. That is true. But that's why I hate him. It makes me feel tough. Yeah, this is a PS5. Looks like the result of drop damage on this. I'm going to make sure I collect all these up now because they're randomly dotted all over the place. So, I'm going to make sure I collect them up. Still random liquid metal everywhere. I think that's collecting up off the from in between the caps. What's up, get it? How's it going, mate? Did you get my message the other day, mate, about the about UPS fucking me over when trying to book your Xbox in for collection? It will get sent, mate. I'll just need UPS to fix the frigging website and unblock my card. They've blocked my cards. Holy shit, you're hungry. I am a little bit, actually. I am a little bit. Right. Hopefully the heat on this isn't going to damage the frigging APU. I don't know if you can use a magnet. No, people do what they want to do, mate, and honestly, I'm just sick of talking about it tonight. No offence to you, mate. Right, there's actually 7 here. Yeah, it's no offence to you, mate, but I just don't want to talk about it because people are just too touchy on the subject, and I've just genuinely got no opinion on the Royals. I don't celebrate anything the Royals do, so yeah. People just do what they do. Like, people can do whatever they want. If people want to wear black, they can wear black, but that's not me. It's not me. Right, let me find a donor board. Just goes to show how crucial those caps actually are, doesn't it? To be honest. Right, there's one. There's one. This one's been butchered. This is never going to be a PS5 again. But I'm also not going to allow any jokes about it either, by the way, people. Alright, which ones do I need here? Let's start from the right hand side, so it's 5 from the right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, this might go a bit out of focus and whatnot. I'll try and keep it in focus as much as I can. No, you haven't offended me, mate. It's the fact that other people get offended by it. And I'm just, honestly, just don't really want to talk about it. It gets talked about too much as if people have to love the Royals. And personally, I don't care two-way about the Royals. As people, I care. As just the Royals, I don't. That's just me. But no, I'm not offended by it. I just don't have any interest in it. Ripped HDMI traces. I'd recommend 0.1mm, mate, for that. I'll temporarily just drop it there just while I'm grabbing the next capacitor bank. I may as well just do everything while it's hot. No, I've not dropped any frames, buddy. Just drop them roughly in place. Yeah, have a good night, Tab. Ow, I'm fucking burning myself because I can't frigging see properly. The microscope's too far away. Just literally a temporary connection is all it needs, and then I can just add some flux and flow everything in. No worries, Murphy. Cheers for hanging out, mate. I bet there's some everyone's dropping like flies. I think I'm going to make this my last one for the night anyway, to be fair. I mean, it's like nearly 2 AM now. So probably won't be working on anything else tonight. I've got some Cajun chicken with my name on it, so... And I definitely need it. I'm starved. Cashran, welcome, mate. I've got a server with my name all over. Oh dear. Travis is always bullying. We're leaving to it makes him feel tough. You have to work until 3. Is that clock out time, is it? You have tutorials for fixing Xbox One consoles. I have with them. I don't have tutorials. I've got videos covering specific issues. But I don't have tutorials as in the traditional, like, you know, like this is what it is, this is what you do sort of thing. I have videos of me diagnosing them and my thought process as I diagnose them. Could you fix them for me? You could book them in, yeah. Depends what the issues are. And whether they're going to be fixable or not. You could book them in though, that's not a problem. Alright, let's not use any rapid cool technology on this. Perhaps a lullaby. Now, people start disappearing when I sing. Right, so I still need to touch those up with the iron, I think. Just run the iron over them. You could use a... as in like an actual hairbrush? No, you wouldn't be able to use that. Nah, bristles are too soft and it's too big. Right, I'll just flip this round. Okay. No one laughs at you, with you, Travis. I laugh at you. People laugh at you, buddy. Sorry, mate. Sorry to burst your bubble. Looks good to me. How about this side? Yeah, so a couple of them are a little bit slanty, but I'm not gonna stress over that and risk, well, and I have to put more heat on it. It's just not worth stressing over the fact that they're a little bit slanted. It's better to leave them slanted than to have to put more heat on the board or on the APU, because we're using heat directly on the APU there, and that's just not good. Right, it's not good in general, but you know, unfortunately, there's no other way around it. Right, I'm going to conform or coat all of this. They'd been knocked off, mate. They pretty much been just completely knocked off the APU. So yeah, let's just paint the entire APU in coating. Try and protect it. And then I can reapply liquid metal. No, it's not down to reboarding. This hasn't been reballed. I think this is down to not enough solder on from the factory. I've seen it before. I've seen it a couple of times. I think it's down to not enough solder on at the factory, and then impact damage from a HDMI maybe. And then like impact damage when the HDMI was broken, and then when the technicians took it apart to repair the HDMI, it's relieved the pressure off the APU. And they've just fell off, I think. That's from what I can gather. It's just circumstance, really, in terms of, like, it's unlucky on the technician's part. I don't think the person who's worked on this has caused this. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Well, that's the entire area coated in conformal coating, solder mask, whatever you want to call it. Maybe a little bit more around the edges, I think. Shit, that's fucking flux. Oh, I'm such an idiot. A teeny tiny bit of flux isn't going to hurt it. I'm not going to clean up the entire APU for that. Not just for a teeny tiny bit of flux. Pick the wrong syringe up. Whoops. Mr. Paul Daniels is here. Welcome. Liquid metal is evil. I agree. There's life, Paul. Yeah, so I think the tech has just got unlucky. In that the pressure after it's been relieved off the APU has caused the caps to fall and disconnect from the pads. But personally, I think it's a design flaw, to be honest. I do think it's a really bad design. Phil just spreading his goo. Phil's always spreading his goo. Alright. I think that will do it. But we don't need more than that. Well, maybe a little bit there on the edge. Just, how the hell have I picked a chip up on top of that? Get off. Okie dokie. I think that should do it. You've not tested it yet? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Because I can't test it. Because I need to put liquid metal on to test it. And if this don't work, then the APU is fucked. So, yeah. So I'm not going to be testing it until I've cured this, mate. Right. Let's shine some UVs through this camera and cause a lot of people to go blind just because we can and because we're hard and there's nothing no one can do about it. So let's just leave that to cure. Let's just leave that standing over there. That is one incredibly powerful UV light, by the way. Check that out. Boom. Like, you can actually feel it. You know when you put it on your hand like this? That you can actually feel it tanning your hand. Like, it's incredibly powerful. No PCH here. Well, technically there is. The APU is the PCH. Technically. It's all built into one, isn't it? So, yeah. So I'll avoid that circumstance like there's no second chance. Don't get sunburned. That actually would. Genuinely, that actually would. That needs a couple of minutes. There's a lot of conformal coating on there. So that needs a few minutes. You'll finally get a tan, you pale bastard. Oh, Paul, while you're here, mate, I keep meaning to ask you. I worked on that 2251 and I've got it to turn on. I can't remember exactly what I did to it, but now it won't charge the battery. Do you have any idea on that? It'll turn on if there's a charged battery, but it won't charge the battery. It does draw current as if it's charging the battery, but the USB keeps flashing on and off. On the 2251 MacBook Pro. I'm asking Paul because Mr. Paul Daniels is the end boss when it comes to MacBooks. You think I SL? I hope not, but I do have a donor board if it is. Yeah, I've tried another battery. The USB ammeter actually flickers on and off. And I've tried it with a 96 watt charger as well because I bought a charger for it. But I need to get it working because it's a £700 laptop if I can get it working. Right, let's have a look at this. Yes, this looks a bit of a mess. But that ain't shorting out no more. It ain't shorting out no more. Not fully cured. It is, it's fine. Only really need the surface cured, but it seems cured to me. Where did you get it from? AliExpress, mate. They're about £11 with tax, something like that. Work off USB-C. Yeah, I've covered all of them yet. Do you pay import taxes since you're ordering through China? No, AliExpress actually handle that. I've never been asked to pay import tax on AliExpress. I think there's certain things that you do have to pay import tax on, but I've never run across import tax from the China to the UK. But then again, most of the stuff I order off Ali is like low value things like components. Sony have never had Pride. Actually, yeah, they have. The PS1 and PS2. Since then. Nope. Did Paul have any idea on that? I didn't see. So I'd avoid that circumstance, 'cause there's no second chance to tell her how I feel. No, I bought an Atom. This Atom I've got now I bought from Ali and I didn't get charged import tax. I think it's included in the price. Dimay, where's it going? Where's it going? I mean, how's it going? Right, fingers crossed. If not, it's give up time. Please work. Ah. Nope. This one's not mine, mate. I can't sit here and waste time on it. It's customers. I'm good, thanks, Dimmy. Yeah. Yeah, I can't really sit there and waste time on this because it's a customer's, not mine. Yeah, I would say it's probably. And these APUs don't like heat at all. Where was the earth shattering boom? I could try replacing the encoder, but even that's doubtful. What do you guys reckon? Should I try changing the encoder? Yeah, so I got it to turn on, but it was A2251. It was a bit liquid. There was a bit of liquid damage. I got it to turn on There's a couple of burnt caps around the audio IC. I got it to turn on, so it's turning on, it boots, it works, but it doesn't charge a battery, and the ammeter flickers. The ammeter flickers on and off. I can't think what else it could be. There was liquid damage, but it was only around the audio IC. Or rather the audio circuit for the speakers, the speaker amp. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Yeah, the problem is where do you draw the line? Because I've just done all that work on the APU. Obviously I'd have to charge for that, and then on top of that, an encoder as well. Like, ugh. I'll give it a try, but I don't think it'll work, to be honest. That definitely wasn't good with that APU. I think... See, the problem is these do not like heat. That's the issue, but you've got to use heat to get them off. Like, even if I use the BGA station, I'd have to put the heat through it. I'll give it a try, but the customer's probably going to be looking at about 150 quid repair bill for this. Could just be a bad battery. I've tried the bad battery. Check the I2C lines from the battery data flex to ensure they're about the same diode mode. Alright, I'll give them a check, mate. I'll give them a check. I need to open it back up and inspect the board again, but I didn't see any more liquid damage when I first worked on it. So I don't think the RAM's turning on. Let's have a look at my boot sequence actually. Right, so I'll boot up the power supply. Maybe not, because it's not working. Of course it's not. Alright, well, you're going to have to take my word for it. Let me have a look at my boot sequence on this. Did you check with the microscope to see if I didn't get it under the APU? I didn't actually, that's a good point. I will check it in a minute. Let me just have a look what my boot sequence is doing. We're drawing 200... Damn you. God damn it. We're drawing 290 milliamps and then drops down to 0. That seems like a normal boot sequence. I didn't check and see if there was liquid metal under the APU. That is a very good point. Something I did definitely overlook. I mean, there's a bit of shit under there, but... that APU is not flat. That APU is not flat, is it? It won't power on without the encoder, mate, at all. It'll be beep on, beep off without the encoder. That APU is definitely sitting lower on one side. No worries, Cashman. Yeah. Like even just to the eye, like I can see it isn't sitting flush. Let's just try and put a bit of pressure on it. I want to know if this board's been warped under heat. It could very well have warped under heat. So let's just try it. It's worth a shot. I do know that the RAM isn't turning on. The thing is the thing that don't make sense with the encoder is that it booted before the last tech replaced HDMI. It booted fine. So the encoder being bad and causing a beep on beep off doesn't make any sense. And plus we've got 3.3 volt as well. No, that's not powering on. I think that if this isn't sitting flush, it's going to need a reball. A reflow won't work on this. If that board's warped under heat, then it's going to need a reball. And my stencil isn't here yet for it. And I'm not reballing an APU by hand. That's for certain. But I'm not getting. I should get 1.5 volts there, and I'm not. Like the RAM isn't powering on at all. Like, oh, that's just the plastics, mate. Don't worry about that. Like it's, you can hear it there like that. Don't worry about that. But yeah, the RAM isn't powering on at all, so there's no voltage getting to the RAM. Bash his fucking head on Eddie, I swear on my mum. So yeah, there's something wrong with the RAM, I think. Or not wrong with the RAM, something's stopping it from turning on, stopping the RAM from turning on. Oh, that RAM's short. That RAM is short. That's a diode reading on the RAM. You want to see what a normal diode reading is? But that's dead short on the RAM. Dead short. Normal diode reading on the RAM. Low impedance, yes. But that RAM is short. That's a normal reading, 0.07. Let's have a look here first on F7501. Nope, that's good. One thing I do want to do is just make sure it's not just a charged cap, but it doesn't appear to be. Might be able to find with heat. I'm not sure. Not sure. Why does it keep going out of focus for me when it's in focus for the camera? Do. 0.2, 0.2, 0.29. What was on that cap? What cap, mate? Do you mean here? There is a little bit of liquid metal there, but I don't think that's... No, it's just a bit of shit. It's not even liquid metal. Just a bit of shit, if that's what you meant. And could it be them tantalums? Yes, but I haven't known them to fail yet. There is a reason I'm checking over here, and that's because this is all directly related to the RAM. Right. I mean, I could try the thermal camera. Well, I don't think it's going to pick anything up, to be honest. I can try it. No harm in trying. No harm in trying. I doubt it'll pick anything up, though. I need another crocodile clip. Okay, so my SSD does slightly warm up. Okay, so the SSD turns on. Yep, the SSD turns on. The South Bridge and the BIOS chip are turning on. APU isn't turning on. But that APU should be getting warm and it's not. Yeah. So not even the APU is powering on. So, I mean, I'm waiting for a stencil to come for this. Let's track that actually on AliExpress. I think if that board's been warped because of either heat or technician damage or whatever, then it would need a reball. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why do you want me to do two-factor authentication? I've logged in on here before. No, I'm not doing it. Fuck you. I'm just logging on my phone. So I'm waiting for a stencil to come. That one. Arrived at departure transport hub. 8 items combined. Yeah, it's nowhere near. How does an APU stop working from a HDMI change? Drop damage, pressure releasing. Like releasing pressure, because them APU clamps put a lot of pressure on that APU. I don't know. Yeah, so it's still in China at the minute, unfortunately. Like there's 8 orders combined, and that APU stencil is one of them. Custom stencil for PS5. No, I got the S20 Ultra. But yeah, it's still in China, so I got no chance of being able to rebuild this before they need to go back to the customers. Unfortunately. Well, unfortunately, I don't think there's anything I can do with this. Not right now. That APU is definitely not sitting flush. Even to the eye, I can see it's not sitting flush. The APU isn't even turning on. It's not getting warm in the slightest, and there's no voltage getting to the RAM. It needs the APU to turn on for the RAM to turn on, and if neither of those are turning on, then obviously we're getting nothing. So yeah, it sucks. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it there, guys. It's 2:36 AM. So I'm gonna leave it there for now. Sadly, going to be a no fix on this one. But never mind. I will speak to the customer, see if I can keep it for a couple of weeks. I have got a stencil on the way, so yeah. What I'm going to do is Computer Boot is still streaming, because Computer Boot is a legend. Well, he's not. He's a dickhead, but he's all right. He's a decent dude. He is right. Computer Booter looks like he's working. If I'm as good as I think I am, then he's working on a PS5 HDMI there. Ha! I'm not that good then. That's a PS Vita. Ha! Well, anyway, the stream will forward to Mr. Booter's stream. So once I end the stream, it'll forward straight to him. Highly recommend checking him out. Thank you all for hanging out. I genuinely appreciate it. Check me out on Twitch. Twitch.tv/thecoder2015. You get some behind the scenes stuff on there. Repairs that I don't show on YouTube, live streams, that sort of stuff. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I do genuinely appreciate it. I'll see you all in the next one. Good night, people.